Whoops. There we go. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Flauma. Hi, Hyde. Welcome in. playing DBD today. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you guys? How's everyone doing? Oh wait, this should be off. There we go. Doing all right. Good here. Been watching the funny World Cup videos. Yeah, as surprised to no one, I have not watched any of the World Cup stuff. I'm not a sports ball person, but I hope it's going well for your favorite team, whoever that is. I've heard that in some places they're very fanatical about it. I've heard people get pretty upset get pretty heated about the World Cup. I've heard how bad football fans are, so I can only imagine what the World Cup is like. It's more the tourists from the other countries being like, "Holy cow, you can do that in America?" Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah, it's interesting to see. It's interesting to find out how some things in other countries are just completely the polar opposite from us. Like, I mean, Japan's like the easy example with how many weird things that they have over there. Like vending machines with underwear inside them. Other weird stuff like that. Automatic ramen dispensing machines. It's crazy. Yo, hi Sayumfi, welcome in. Beer vending machines. Yeah, bro. Imagine. You know what? So this was a somewhat recent thing. So Canada, or at least the part of Canada that I'm in, finally you can actually now buy beer and stuff at convenience stores, which we've never had that for years. This was like a year or so ago, I think. But yeah, in my part of Canada, we finally I can go to the corner store and get a 6-pack. It's actually pretty cool. I'm sure that's went well for so many places. You know, obviously I don't want to get into that topic too much because that's like definitely a political thing, but it's like I'm cool with it, you know. It works for me. A lot of people love football, and Americans get confronted with how rowdy Europeans can get about football. See, I always thought that the Americans were the worst when it comes to like sports aggression, but yeah, apparently the Europeans are even worse. I know like some of the South American countries are also like really crazy about football. Like, oh my gosh, it's a really heated thing. People are so passionate about sports ball. It's crazy. Football invoking the primal racist inside people. It's like, bro, chill. It's just sports ball. It's not that serious. People acting like they're defending their Oshi's honor. Somebody, like, damn, this is like what VTubers fans get upset when you talk about their Oshi. They freak out. When my country went wet, started selling beer. Is that what that's called? That's weird. That's a weird term. Some of the smaller stores sold out in just a couple days. That's crazy. Now, like, thankfully, I live in a pretty small town. It's like a really small retirement village, so there's not a lot of like rowdy people here. Not exactly you know, the happening place to be for the young kids. So didn't really have anything like that for me. Put alcohol in the mix and you have a violent fatso with too much pent-up construction work rates. Finally back home, no more. Finally at work, no more nagging wife. Pick a gif of the monkey sawing the log. .gif. There are a lot of fights over whose team is the best. One of my neighbors, for example, got beat up just by wearing the wrong scarf around the wrong people. What the fuck? Bro. That's insane. Like, it's not that serious. I mean, I guess I shouldn't really be... You know, funnily enough, I was just having a conversation in the Discord because we had some breaking news today. About around 8 hours ago, I got my first ever YouTube hate comment. Which, like, for me, I'm immediately like, damn, bro, we're making it up in the world. All that talk about people saying, like, posting shorts and like uploading your VODs and stuff, it's paying off. I'm starting to get hate comments. But anyways, the main reason I brought this up is because, so like, sports ball is very normie, right? Like, let's be real, sports ball is a very normie hobby / interest to have. And it's like, I think I got this comment because Mario 64 is just a extremely popular game that has very widespread appeal. And I think because of that, it kind of drifted into the normie sphere. And then I get this guy, you know, like, I probably wouldn't even have to tell you what this guy said, and you guys would be able to guess what his comment was right off the bat. It's the classic normie. I don't know how to construct an actual like burn, so I just go to like the good old reliable. Why are you cosplaying as a girl? Why are you cosplaying as a girl, bro? Or the good old reliable, I bet you're a 40-year-old man with a voice changer, you know, etc., etc. Pick your, you know, just take your pick, right? Holy shit, man, congrats, you're moving up in the world. It's crazy. Like, my pull on Twitter is absolute dog shit, but like the YouTube is like, the YouTube and the Twitch is like, we're getting there, you know, slowly but surely we're making progress. And this is proof of that. But anyways, another reason why I brought that up is because, like, I don't want to, because normies already make the whole VTuber, like they make it the flesh streamers versus the VTubers thing. It's like they want to make it an us versus them thing, as if like we're against each other for some reason. And there's still so many people that are stuck into this, in that like early 2000s normie mentality that's like, animes for children, bro. You should go out, like, grow up. You should go out and get a real job and fuck bitches and create shareholder value. It's like people are there's still people out here that think like this. And it's like, what's even the point of, I didn't even leave a comment. I just left him there because like there's nothing to be gained or learned by talking to somebody like this. Just absolute knuckle dragging idiot. There's nothing I could say that would convince him otherwise. It's just like, people just be talking out their ass. Like, if you don't know anything, if you don't know anything about VTubing, then just like don't interact with VTubing. My headcanon with this guy is that he got his ding dong out because he thought there was going to be a cute girl playing his favorite game, Mario 64. But instead he got, you know, this 30-year-old dude LARPing. Can I also talk about that? Like, people, like, everyone's saying LARPing now. It's not even, what was the other word that people used to use for like, or like tourist? Like, everyone's using the word LARPing now. It's like, oh, it's the new like brain rot word that people just be throwing around. But anyways, yeah, but that's my headcanon. He thought he was gonna be able to listen to a cute VTuber play Mario 64. And he's gonna have a jolly old time and go into the comments and say something nice like, "Oh my gosh, I love this game. You should keep it up." Mario 60, I can I add you on Discord? I can give you some pointers on how to do like the BLJ and stuff. But instead he gets this fat, disgusting 30-year-old dude LARPing as a girl. Grr, it just made him, and then he felt betrayed, and he felt like I played with his emotions in like a way that he's never felt before, because he's never felt a woman's touch in his entire life. And he's like, grr, I have to take it out on them. It's like, bro, if you got bamboozled, why embarrass yourself? Like, why even bring it up? Like, why even interact with it? Like, just, if anything, by you commenting on it, you're just outing yourself as like, I got you, bro. Like, you fell for the bait. Oh my gosh, I love this game. Unzips pants. I don't know, man. It's like, it definitely strikes me as like, I hate VTubers. They're all harlots, except when they're a girl and I can get into their DMs, and maybe if I gift enough subs, I'll unlock the sex scene. Didn't we have someone in chat that did the same like a year ago or something? Yeah, I know the guy you're talking about. I think that was that guy that you're talking about. I think that was like officially my first hater. Like, I think that was the first guy that came in and actually got the like, what, you're a girl? Are you what, you're not a girl thing? And then like we all pointed and laughed on it, and we had like a good laugh about it. And then he started being weird. He was like, ugh, you're not a girl. Are you at least a femboy? Blah, 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 like embarrassing himself. Instead of taking the L like gracefully, he just like doubled down and started being weird, so I just banned him. Weirdly enough, I've never gotten anyone else like that after that. I think like since I've had that guy in my chat, I've never had a guy come in and be like, out himself as, you know, being really disappointed that that I'm not a girl. Which is kind of crazy. I think that means that like nature is healing a little bit. Like, I feel like like wouldn't the natural response, like if you go into a stream and hope to find a cute girl, hear the male voice and then just leave? Like, why interact? And that's kind of my point about this whole thing, is just like, if you don't like me being a dude or something, like anything, like why even bother? Why spend the energy? Why spend the energy typing the comment or like typing in the stream, you know? Would be hilarious if they're the same person. I doubt it, because I feel like if it was, he probably would have commented something like, "Hey, I recognize your voice. You're that guy who banned me." And then he would probably say something similar to this. He'd be like, "Why are you LARPing as a man? Why are you LARPing as a girl, creep?" Grim is not from Poland. So not a femboy. Yeah, I understand why people might get that impression, because like, unlike most VTubers, I don't have like massive sweater puppies to like give people the idea like okay, this is like, this person at least I like is outwardly female, like female presenting, you know? And usually that's good enough for people, but when people come in and see the flat chest and like girly features, they're like, not sure if femboy slash trans person slash you know, LARPer, quote unquote. Yo, Violet, hi, welcome in. We're talking about, we had some great news today, or about 8 hours ago. I got my first hate comment on my YouTube channel, and we're really excited. This is great progress in my streaming career. I think that means we're heading in the right direction. We're heading in the right direction. First of all, if you go to YouTube or Twitch to meet someone, you have issues. That's the thing, man. It's so cringe when I'm hanging out in like one of my, like a VTuber I follows chat, typically female. You'll get these weirdo first time chatters that come in and like try and hit on the streamer. And it's like, bro, this is not the place. I'm just trying to play fucking Mario 64. What the What are you talking about? Damn, you making me think of massive sweater puppies now. Glorp shit. Look, Grave wants to pin me, like, she wants to pin me as the boob guy. Like, apparently to her, all I talk about is boobs. So, like, I guess I've just, like, that's just my cross to bear. I just have to keep talking about it, because that's what I've been deemed. Like, you color a couple busty anime girls on stream, and now suddenly you're the boob guy. You're obsessed with boobies. It's such a low blow, bro. It really is. It's like, damn, bro. These people don't even, who really fuck with me, you know what I mean? No one really knows, no one really car me. Pensive emoji. Sweater puppies. Was that really that funny? Yeah, it is. Anyways, let's move on. We're entering the territory of me getting one guide, and I just thought it was a little bit exciting, okay? Because at the very least, it means that, because I have been noticing the YouTube is, you know, it's picking up a little bit of traction. It's like slowly but surely we're getting more subs, and There's more people seeing the YouTube channel. I think that's pretty cool. Many more hate to come in Dead by Daylight. So true. Oh, by the way, that's what we're playing today. Let's oh boy, yeah, I can't wait till we see some of the salty endgame chats. Always my favorite part of Dead by Daylight. It's the 10-year anniversary today. We're gonna farm cakes as we always do. We're gonna fuck around. We're gonna play the new killer. Jason Voorhees has finally been added to the game. He's finally in. We're gonna play some Jason. So actually the anniversary came out yesterday, but I purposefully delayed it a day because you never know with these Dead by Daylight events. I wanted to give myself a day to do some research to see how bad it was, how bad/good it was. And at first I was going to be like, this looks kind of ass. I was going to skip the day. I was going to be like, maybe I swap the game for something else today. But because I saw all the bullshit that the survivors have on their side, but then I watched somebody like a killer player. Okay, just to like briefly talk about what the event is about. It's all food related. It's called like the blood banquet or something. And the whole gimmick is like food. So there's like these little carts around the map that survivors can pick up food. It's like a little consumable that they can eat, and you get some kind of buff. Some of these buffs range from like busted to like extremely busted. I think it's like one of them's invisibility. Like the survivor just straight up turns invisible for like 5 seconds or like 3-4 seconds or something. It's kind of insane. One's like a tiny sprint burst, so they just get like a little bit of a speed boost, which seems like pretty generically good. And then the last one, they get like 10 seconds of endurance, which is like basically a shield. So all these things are like pretty insane, right? And it kind of is. But then I saw what some of the killers could do. So all the killer gets in this event, the only thing the killer gets is that you get these little poison vials. And it's on a little bit of a cooldown and it fills up. And when your cooldown's up, you throw a little green like poison vial, very, very similar to Clown. Like it's actually basically the same as Clown. And survivors that get hit by this, they get a little bit of a debuff, which is essentially a stamina bar. So as the survivor is running, the stamina bar is depleting, and when they deplete the stamina bar, it just works like any other game. Like any modern game, when you run out of stamina, you're kind of put into like a little bit of a cooldown period until all of your stamina comes back. So for like a solid, like I want to say like 3, 4, maybe 5 seconds, the survivor is forced to walk. So I've seen some ridiculous setups on some killers where just using Night as an example. So Night's all about sending guards to chase the survivors, right? So one thing you can do with these poison bottles is you can throw a poison bottle at a survivor and then immediately start making them, and then immediately send a guard after them. This means that the survivor has to keep running to avoid the guard, right? But if they keep running, they eventually run out of stamina and they get hit by the guard. So it's like a guaranteed hit. It's so dumb. But that's just like one interaction. There's some bullshit with Legion where you can do something kind of similar, where you enter Feral Frenzy, injure the survivor, throw a poison bottle at them, and then immediately end your Feral Frenzy. And by the time you get out of like the stun phase, the survivor's already slow and you get a free like one tap on them. So I was going to skip this, but then I was like, it's kind of like both sides have a bunch of bullshit. Like, this seems imbalanced on both sides. I still think maybe like the survivors probably still have a bit of an advantage because they can coordinate the food buffs and stuff. I still think it's a bit more survivor sided, but I think if people are like a little bit clueless, I think we just get some free kills. So I'm actually pretty hyped to see how this is gonna go. Let's turn this off. Where is it? Made sure to update it. Oh, another cool thing that made me reconsider not playing DBD today was, so when the event dropped, so like the main appeal with these big anniversary events for most people is that you get to farm the cakes, which is like a really good BP item that gives a blood point modifier to everyone in the game. Also, can you guys hear it? There we go. So when you level up your killers and survivors, you get like a bunch of them. But when the event dropped, there was like a bug. There was a bug that made it so like you actually didn't get, like, you hardly got any cakes for spending blood points. Okay, there he is. Let's go, Jason. We got the I made sure to save up lots of BP. Also, where am I gonna put myself? I need to move the first thing I need to do is move the chat. Because DBD is a bit of a weird case. We'll put this here. And I never know where to position myself when I play DBD. Probably like I think I usually put myself like here ish. Don't want to take up too much space. I mean, I'm kind of covering most of the screen. I don't know. I think here is fine. You guys don't need to see, right? Anyways, Blood Web. So let's see. So yeah, they fixed the bug. So now we should be able to get like a shitload of cakes when we level up. So if I put 150. Yeah, okay, nice. Let's see, we get 81. That's pretty good. That's, I still feel like that's a little bit nerfed, but still, that's not bad. I think I'll take that. So if I type Jason, his perks are honestly not that exciting. I think there's only one that's like any good. And I think it's this one. Yeah. They did this really cute thing with this killer where all the duration of all of his buffs are 13. Whenever you hook a survivor, you gain undetectable for 13 seconds. This one's cool. I think this is like a pretty like decent generic perk. And then when all generators are completed, you're permanently undetectable. So that seems like pretty good. This is like a weird like pallet break stacking buff. After you hook 3 different survivors while chasing a survivor, whenever you yeah, this one's like why are you gonna break a pallet in the middle of a chase? But to be fair, 13% hindered is like pretty big, but it's still like, that's all you get for 3 hooks? That's like, that's so bad. What are the good add-ons for him? Hook misses. Let me have a quick look. While an omnipresent evil, passing within 4 meters of a general will cause it to explode. Oh, that is pretty good. It doesn't explode, but they get a special skill check. Get undetectable for 13 seconds after grabbing a hook spike. That also seems good. Mirror shards. After a jump scare, inflict all with killer instinct. 2 nails. Spikes that come within 1 years of either reveal their aura for 6 seconds. That seems pretty good too. Party noisemaker, sleeping bag. Toxic waste. Bent wheel. Garden claw. I feel like this one's pretty good. Go with this one and this one. Let's put a cake on. What's our build going to be? I could be pretty evil because I think it makes more sense to explain what Jason does once we get into a game, but basically Jason can kind of teleport around the map kind of in like a stealth mode, and you can appear at like pallets and windows, I think. And when you do, there you throw like a little bit of like an AoE around you, and if there's a survivor in that AoE, they get jump scared and they scream. And when you scream, it interrupts your action. So that's why like totem builds are apparently really disgusting on him. So maybe we be like super evil and we run a totem build. Like, what if we did like... I think Blood Favor is probably ridiculous on this killer. Ruin. Thrill, of course. And what's our last one? Hex. Definitely not using his. I think it's either Undying or Pentimento. I think Pentimento makes sense, honestly. Because, like, this killer has so much mobility, right? I think it just kind of makes sense. I'm going to make the game a little bit louder for me, I think. Just so I can hear the survivors. Let's see how fast these queues are. Also, I think I still don't really know where I want to go. Probably like here. Maybe here. Probably like here. I'll probably be covering the perks like a little bit. But, you know, it's whatever. Just turn the music on, too. Oh, yeah, that's another thing they added. So you can actually play while you wait now. Like, you can play a survivor game in between your killer queues, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's see what we have. That's like, damn, we got 2 TTVs. You know, I think because this event is like, what's it called? Objective based. I think stuff like Lethal Pursuer could go really crazy on this guy. Boo! Who's bringing the hitting offering? Who's the sweat lord? Okay, so like brief overview of Jason's power. He gets a oh god, I'm lagging. He gets a little harpoon. He gets like a spear that he can throw. And you okay, haste and action speed. You refill your hook you can refill them at hooks. And you can also refill them at these little piles around the map. Where is everybody? She turned invisible? Yo, let's go. Nice. Is it... Oh, whoops. Okay, cool. So it's F to throw poison? Where's everybody? Nice. Damn, I thought maybe. No, not quite. Oh, she ran. Why'd you... Nice. Oh, I think she turned invisible. Somebody got my ruin. Nice. Wait, I just noticed that Cheryl's on death hook. They took forever to save her. Okay, so it's F to... Okay, cool. It's F to pick up a... To pick up a spike? Okay, so there's quite a bit of a delay when he picks up his thing. I'm gonna break this. Nice. Oh wait, no, you're on death hook. Wait a second. Do you jump in the locker? Oh, I see. You're not who I want. Where's the one? What generally working on, I wonder? Who is this? Is this Laura? You're not who I want, no. Need to find out what gen they're working on. I think I'm slugging this girl so I can find the other girl. I'm not working on like anything though. I really don't want the... Okay, nice. Oh, okay, good shit. Nice. She got the blind. Okay, good shit. They're playing really stealthy. I really can't find the Cheryl. Okay, there we go. That's who I want. Nice. Back over here, I bet. They're playing extremely well, though. Like, this hook makes it... This hook makes it really complicated. Oh, very good, man. Okay. It's still a down for me, though. We got our kill, so I think this game still looks pretty good for us, all things considered. Over here. Where is everybody? Man, nothing's more boring than Survivors that's a stealth the whole game. Really? Well, at the very least, all the gens are at 0, so... Yeah. Well, I mean, somebody's here. This is the only gem that's progressed. Nice. Can I get... Nice. I don't know. Do you think this is a good basement killer? Actually, I don't really think so. I don't feel like he benefits from it that much. Okay. Can I... Wait, what the heck? Nice. Okay. Laura hit stage 2? Did I get the pallet? No. Let's go here. This killer definitely feels powerful. Worth a try. Nice. Ooh, 2 for 1. Damn. The poison definitely feels weird to use. Okay, cool. That should be GG. I want to be able to show off the cool mini Mori, but the spikes are definitely weird. They're definitely hard. They're a bit hard to use. I think they have a really good travel speed, I would say. Like they travel, it feels like they travel faster than Huntress hatchets. But the loading, or like it takes quite a bit for Jason to like raise his arm. You know what I mean? You really do have to like pre-aim it quite a bit. The poison also feels kind of weird to use. Dessert begins. Oh yeah, so the killer can't eat stuff normally, but now there's one thing left. We can actually eat dessert. Now we're 4.5.45% faster. Yippee. Aha. Let's see. I want to be able to show you guys the Mori, because the Mori, I think they actually cooked pretty hard with the Mori. Jason actually has multiple Moris. I'm sorry, but... Can I show it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the mini Mori. So if you kill a survivor on Death Hook with the hook spike, you actually get like a mini Mori, which is pretty cool. Like, see how fast and seamless that was? I honestly feel like I should be on this side, maybe. Hmm. What's his best add-ons, I wonder? What's everyone using? I'm curious to see what everyone's using on Jason. The slasher. I think I kind of like the idea of like aura rating on this guy. Green undetectable for 13 seconds after grabbing a hook. That seems like generally pretty good. I feel like the nails is pretty good as well. Hmm. The eye goop I feel is generally pretty good. Mirror shards. Sauna rock. Gain 13% haste for 3 seconds after entering a survivor with a spike if they do not collide with the environment. Huh. After grabbing a hook spike while an omnipresent easel, see the locations of survivors within 8 meters of you. Maybe bent wheel. Seems like generally good. We'll try this. Man, I definitely feel like something like... Yeah, I feel like Blood Favor is just kind of a no-brainer. Seems really good. Aura Reveal. Like, maybe Barbecue? Yeah, I kind of like the idea of just knowing where the survivors are going to be at the start, and then just having a little bit of Aura Reveal throughout the game. Aura Reveal. Run Barbecue, and then just like some gen blocking stuff. We just like Deadman's plus... Actually, what about Pain Res? Maybe not pop. Just good old pain res DMS, I guess. We're trying to like feel out what like a good build on this guy is. What do you guys think of Jason so far? It's probably a bit confusing. It's a lot of like teleporting around. I feel like if you can get good with hitting the spear on this killer, it's like this killer seems really strong. Like the map mobility alone is pretty good. It's not as good as some killers because you can only teleport to pallet and window locations, which might feel a bit weird at first. Dead Dog Saloon. See where everyone's at. Okay. And I know that they're immediately like, oh my god, it's a Jason. Okay. I think he was late to spawn in or something, but I'm gonna take it. Wait a second. Somebody was here. Oh, wait a second. Somebody's over here, I think. At least they were. Okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna hit her anyways because of the endurance, but I'm cool with that. Can I? Oh, nice. Nice, that's the poison. See how slow they were there? I need a Penrose. I got one right here. Over here. And you guys were here. There you are. Oh, that doesn't quite work. Yeah, it's a bit slow to bring the thing up, though. Nice. Another pain res. Good shot. It was pretty close. Like it was pretty hard to miss that one with how close he was to me. Oh, he's going to main. I don't think I care, honestly. I think I want to go over here. That's regressing. Probably do on this one. Can I poison the generator? You can. That's kind of cool. Got your ass. Let's fucking go. And as you can see, you can pin them to walls, which is fucking cool. Okay, so this person's on death hook. I don't see any, or wait, actually, no, this guy's over here. Someone's being sneaky. Okay. Oh, there it is. I heard the thing, but you're not who I want. I'm looking for. Looking for the girl on death hook. Yeah. Nice. Wait. Oh, I can kill you. Wait, that person was cheating. Did you see how I couldn't pick her up? That girl was cheating. Wow, well, I guess it's good that we had her on death hook then. Crazy, man. So you can't like, oh, you can poison. Can't poison people like that. Interesting. So it's like a little AoE. So the poison bottle still feels like weird. You have to charge it up. Like the longer you hold it, the more you the more range you get. Okay, nice. That's probably GG. I think the play with the poison is you wanna poison them before they get the Nice. Yeah, the aura reveal is pretty good, actually. I think I have to break this. I don't want to chase this. This is a stupid loop. There's no one here. I do think it's really nice that when you hook somebody, you automatically pick up like another hook, because that's another way you can get more projectiles. Is you can actually pick up weapons from the hooks themselves, which is something I keep forgetting. It's pretty cool. I think I want to break this. Where's Meg? So in this mode, it's similar to Spirit. You can't see survivors, but you can still hear them. Nah, bro. Nah, get out of here. Yeah, this one seems really good. Because if you miss your hook, you still get a good benefit. You get 6 seconds of aura reveal, so it's quite a long time. And I think you can extend it with lethal pursuer, so that's 8 seconds. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I do like some kind of aura build on him though. I think it makes sense. I go regressing. You can I guess we can test it out. I was gonna say, I wonder if you can turn back the clock. Go back to lethal pursuer. Turn back the clock while you're in omnipresent evil. Which means we probably don't need this add-on anymore, so we can swap it for something else. Jump scare range. Seems okay. Eye goop. Undetectable. Yeah, I guess it'll just be undetectable, I guess. We'll see if this works. I think we're warming up on him a little bit. Oh man, it's so nice to have short queues again. Or fast queues. Whoa, look at these cosmetics. Bowser Jr. What is this? Oh my god, look at this Kate. Look at this Kate cosmetic. The girlies love dressing up in this game. And they're always the first to get upset when the killer chases them. I like her hat. Oh, the Elodie? Yeah, it's a pretty cool hat. Although, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's gonna be really... She's gonna be really easy to find with that hat on. But you know, I respect the drip at any cost. There's some real pay to lose killer skins too. Like there's some really bright and shiny, super bright and shiny killer skins, like the doctor, that one doctor one from the battle pass couple months back. It's got all like the lightning and like the neon blue colors and stuff. Oh, Coal Tower. Ooh, everyone's in like the same spot and there's no generators around. Maybe that wasn't the best place to teleport, to be honest. Oh, damn, I thought... Actually, no, what? Oh, you don't have to hold it. I kept holding it. There's like no one here, actually. There she is. We still got her anyways, Lamau. That's awesome. That's not who I wanted. I really don't like this map. I can't find anybody. Damn, I almost got a grab there. Did you see that? Okay, cool. Nice. Damn. No, eh? Yo, that was fucking sick. Let's go. That was fucking sick. You're not gonna get me with that, bro. Somebody was here. Oh, you do that to switch sides. Oh. That's pretty cool, actually. Damn. Yeah, not gonna lie, the invisibility one's probably the worst buff that the survivors get. Like the most annoying buff. Not gonna lie. Also, this one has the portals. The portals are quite annoying too. Why can I pick you? There we go. Basement. Impaled her. That was a good shot. I'm not gonna lie. Not to gas myself up or anything, but that was pretty good. So that's what the anti-camp looks like. Yeah, the invisibility is pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, good shit. That's not even what I want. Did that get him? I can't tell. No, it didn't get him. Stuff like Shaq still feels pretty bad for this killer because, oh my god. Yeah, the invisibility is pretty obnoxious. Not gonna lie, twin. You're not even who I want, bro. I gotta kill somebody. Gotta kill somebody fast. Yeah, they can just like they can pre-eat the food. You're in one of these lockers? There's no, like, how did you just... Huh. Yeah. I feel like if you get the invisibility on this, if you get the invisibility event, it's pretty toxic, honestly. When they're invisible, they don't even cough. So if you hit them with the thing, it doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, and they also get portals. Yeah, this is like a... If the survivors know what they're doing with the invisibility, I think it's like it's impossible for any killer to win, even the strong ones. Because, like, what do you do against the survivors that can just disappear on demand? This does look a bit frustrating. It's a bit imbalanced. I think they need to tone down the invisibility, like, maybe a little bit. Yeah, see what I mean? Like... Now, where'd she go? Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't even really know what I could have done differently. I guess wait out the... Like, wait out the... Yeah, these guys are really locked. Like, these guys are also really they're really tuned in. They've definitely played against a lot of, Jasons. This is an actual joke. This is an actual joke. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, well played. Good job. Any pallets I didn't break? I'm not watching you leave. I'm not watching you leave, bro. I genuinely don't care. Yeah, like the other two, so there's like 3 menus, right? Which is basically three different ways, 3 different like sets of rules. But I don't really know what you do about that one. Like, I feel like if the survivors are really clever and coordinated with the food, and like just being able to turn invisible on demand is like it's kind of stupid. I think they need to lower the duration at least. Like, instead of 5 seconds of invisibility, maybe like 3, you know? 5 seems a bit oppressive. Let's spend, oh, you know what's a killer that, I think this killer would go crazy in this event. Spend some BP. Let's get Larry to 10. Bam. Ooh, we still have some Screech Cobblers from last anniversary. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. We'll probably mess with Jason some more, but I kind of like I like my variety killer. I like to play a little bit of everyone. Also, I think I want to tone up the vibrance on my end because this game is so dark. Like you could really see it in that last game. Like, some of those maps are just so unbelievably like dark and gray. Turn up the gamma like a little bit just so I can freaking see, you know? I feel like Larry will perform really well in this event because you can poison people and then like you don't care that much about pallets. I feel like that is the play. Like, you want to do like point blank poison because then it makes the second follow-up hit way easier. We're getting used to it. Cause trying to hit that shit from long range is like impossible. I feel like going around and like I wonder what poisoning the gen does. I don't feel like it does anything because if the survivors aren't pressured, then there's no reason to run anyways. So they can kind of just wait out the debuff. You can probably use it in some like strategic ways. Like if you poison the pal in the middle of chase, and so the survivor notices that, couldn't they? I feel like they just go to the next. They just go to the next one. Dead Sands. Oh. Trying to... That's a good spot. I think... Like right here is good. Go on here. Oh, that's the invisibility. It didn't... So that's the invincibility I was talking about. Okay, nice. I don't think we need a pain res. It's pretty early into the game. I think here's a good spot. Let's have a look-see around. Ooh, she still hasn't removed her thing yet. Oh, yeah, so you have to charge it up like a little bit. There we go. Wait, huh? Wait, why are you injured?
Material ready for transport.
So you gotta charge it up like a little bit. Nobody here. Okay. Guess like here's a good spot. I love tunneling. Yippee! I think now we want a pain res. I think we definitely want a pain res now. There we go.
Your genes are at their limit.
No one's over here. Cool. Hello? Are you gonna move? No? Okay. No, that's not what I meant. I meant to throw the... thing. Don't have any poison. Nice. I'm not picking you up because I think your friends are around. There's also one here. Never mind. There's no one here actually. Cool. Anyone here?
It hurts. Growth often does.
Probably don't need this one. Anyone here? They're working on that one. Okay, so this is the gen that's the most progressed. We can get rid of this one. Just have a look-see around. No one's been interacting. Yeah, so I think killers that have side objectives, like Larry, I think are going to be insane. Like, I can only imagine what Pinhead, playing against Pinhead is like on this game mode. Cause like, what do you do? Like, there's only so much time to do the to do everything, right? She didn't want the smoke. Oh, good shit. Nice. That's good use of the invisibility. Invincibility, I should say. Oh, she mad. Oh, she mad. She really mad. She moaning in my ear. Well, that's Peña's.
Your genes need minor modifications.
Oh. Hello, Rickolas Grimes. Almost. Are you... GG, bro. Good try. This killer is gonna be really... Like, I mean, this killer is just straight up good. Big surprise. Killer that is extremely strong is good. Plays very well. I know, crazy, right? Yeah. Oh, good play. Okay, very good. That's such a devious spot for my cameras, honestly. Absolutely devious. Over here. Still doing quite well though. Or they were. Oh, yeah, I've heard. So there's been like desync problems. Oh, I see what you mean. Is this an exploit? It's like kind of an exploit. Wait, this... Are you also cheating? Huh? Oh wait, no, it's the, Okay, never mind. Yeah, I've heard there's like a weird desync issue with these, like, party pallets. See how me and the survivor were walking through the pallets and we were like all jittery and stuff? Apparently that's like, it's not intended. Obviously. Great job, behavior. I'm sure that won't be game breaking or anything. Probably like here. Like, is there any point to doing this? Oh, I want to eat dessert. Zoom, 3% faster, wowee. Guess I'm just looking around. Okay, congrats, bro. Oh, we had a stacked lobby too, damn. So that's why they did so well, despite, you know, I did have a pretty good start there. Two brand new parts, Zam. If I was any other killer, I think, like, if I was anyone weaker, I think I definitely would have lost that. Nemi. Oh yeah, I still have some stuff from the previous event. If we go to 200, yeah. Level 20, level 25 Nemi. 100 cakes, and we get the we get the icon. I actually might use that. Hold on. Oh wait. I forget how you change that. Oh, there we go. Equip. Let's go. Yeah, let's play Nemi. I feel like Nemi will be pretty okay in this event. I think somebody mentioned you could do something like if you run the movement speed add-ons with Nemi, or the zombie movement speed add-ons, it could be kind of funny. But then again, I really do like Gold Reliable, just like leveling up faster. Like, imagine doing something like zombie movement speed add-ons, and then you poison the survivor and you just like let so the survivor becomes slow enough to outspeed the zombie. That'd be kind of funny. You could set up some sick double taps, maybe. We'll try it. We'll try it. It seems okay. Oh, what's my build, though? What should I run? Yeah, I'll just run a... Let's run with a standard build. Oh, let me use the new one. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Gotta save those other ones for, you know, bragging rights. I mean, yeah, Nemi's definitely the weakest killer we've played so far. Wait, actually, does this offering have the same... Okay, no. So the cool thing about some of the other anniversary items was they added extra chests to the event. So it actually made the one perk, Human Greed, I think. Wait, what did I just pick? Oh, turn back clock. I meant human greed, which shows you the auras of survivors within 8 meters of a chest. Actually pretty good, because if everyone brought one of those chest offerings, there would be like geez, probably like 8+ chests in the map, so it was actually pretty insane ore reading. But sadly not. I think it kind of makes sense because the older anniversary events were more about chests and stuff. I just thought 4 toolboxes. That's a bit concerning. That's a bit scary now that I'm playing on a weaker killer. Okay, gonna lock in. Nami's my favorite killer probably, but he is far from being the strongest killer. Survivors these days they're down to ball. Who knows what could happen with this event? God, please don't get the invisibility one. That one's so awful. Oh, what did I just say? Well, that's not a good start. Yup. Oh, okay, cool. So you can still they don't lose they don't use like their collision, which is good. Ooh, that was really close. Okay, cool. Wanted to make sure I didn't like accidentally go in the portal. That would have been really embarrassing. We're here. I'll take the portal, fuck it. Where do I go? Yeah? I do not like playing with portals, man. Yeah, this is... If I had been playing any other killer, I think this would have been okay, but like I have absolutely no mobility, so when a survivor teleports across the map, there's like no counterplay. There's nothing I could do. Does that work? No. Hello? Thanks for nothing, zombie. Yeah, really fun. I haven't chased a survivor once yet. Wait, what? Okay. Well, I got a pain res. I got a pretty fast pain res, so that's good, I guess. Ooh, okay, nice. Ah, doesn't quite hit. Really, really well played, honestly. Okay, man. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, girls already picked up. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't like this one. Nah, not at all. I don't like taking like a super easy L like this. Like I generally feel like, yeah, there's like, the fuck do I do? Like what's stopping? Because all these hook spawns are like right next to generators. Yeah, okay, cool. You can turn invisible and then go into a portal. Like okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Cool. Okay, I still got him anyways. Oh, he jumps in the portal. Yeah, of course. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this one sucks. This one, like, does poisoning the portal actually do anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this one. I think there should have been a little bit of like you can't spam it, you know what I mean? But, you know, like the poison's pretty good, not gonna lie, but it's good on a killer that can like abuse it. And this is proven that not every killer can abuse it. Like against some killers it'll still be like, it just still won't be enough, you know? Weirdly enough, like I've got 2 hooks and I feel like they're still not getting that many gens done comparably to like what they're doing. Yeah, like the portals basically completely remove the I've got this kind of death hook. I mean, that's something, right? Maybe you just have to guess good, you know? Just have to play good, guess good. Oh, that was the Cade. I don't care about chasing the Cades. I want to make something happen here. So you can poison the portals. What does poisoning the portal do? Like how long does that even last for? Wait. The zombies can tell you where the the zombies can tell you where the survivors are. The zombies know where the invisible survivors are. Yo, that's insane. Not really. Like, why are you gonna do this if you're just gonna run to Shack anyways? Like, I still think this is really imbalanced, but What a joke. What an absolute joke, man. You just like maybe if I had game knowledge, if I had better game knowledge, I could make better use of this, but like I honestly feel like I'm playing pretty well, but yeah, like what do you do against people that can just turn invisible on demand? This shit will just become a perk at some point. They'll just make this shit a perk eventually. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, wowee. Hakuna Matata. There's a pallet here. Fuck my life. Tier 3, yippee. Okay, we're here to ball. I see. I see. It wasn't winning hard enough, huh? Wasn't winning hard enough. So that explains what all the toolboxes were for. Good. Well played. How'd you... Actually, I'm surprised that worked, but... Not quite. This loop's a bit too short, I think. Oh, wait, pain res. Be so for real right now. Be so for real. Alright, fair enough. Well. Not quite. Not quite long enough. Nice. Oh, nice try. You gonna stab out this one too? I still get this hook though. Honestly, yeah, you guys are playing really well. Like, what's the... Bro, you already did the thing. What's the point? Okay, I see the... Like, what's the point? Oh, you already... I can't remember. Okay, sure, man. Like, why? Why do you... Who cares? This is why people make fun of the DBD community, man. Oh right, I lost my poison power. Damn, that didn't hit. I actually thought my range was long enough. No, it's not long enough. I second guessed myself. Yeah, good job, bro. You guys played really well using those items. You guys ate those foods really good. Honestly, well played. You ate the food really good. That's a little dumb. I wonder if there's some way that we could... Like... We've never had anything like this before in Dead by Daylight. Like, the ability... Like, just having the ability to turn invisible on demand? Like, I wonder if there's... My first impression is like... Yeah, it was just like a full Sabo build. Damn, bro, what do I do to deserve that? Like, maybe Scream perks? Because obviously Aura Reveal doesn't work. Like, I would think it made them elusive, so like immune to Aura reading and stuff, but I feel like maybe Scream stuff would still work. But it'd have to be like Screaming in Chase though. So it'd be something like Phantom Fear or Face the Dark. Actually, no, Face the Darkness doesn't work. Is it time to start running Phantom Fear? But the cooldown still makes it inconsistent. Yeah, it's just kind of dumb. Like, go figure. Turning invisible is pretty strong. Yeah, I don't really know what the counterplay is. Let's go back to Jason. Yeah, probably Scourge Hook. Scourge Hook DMS. Anything else good? But I also feel like the Hex build was kind of cooking, though. We're on with this. I'm feeling it. I kind of wonder what the regular queues are like the regular game modes, if it's like long as hell. Yeah, I want to play more Jason. This seems good. But honestly, even Jason, I don't even know how Jason deals with the... Well, I guess killers with a range attack I feel are better suited for the those portal games, because I mean you can potentially hit them while they're doing the funny portal animation, I guess. Maybe, if you're really quick enough. Or you can hit them before they get to the portal. Flying sock squid. Bato-san. Okay, square up. Bro, boo. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, why are you bringing hatch offerings, you sweat lords? But these guys are, that's the offering from the last event. Oh shit. This map sucks. And it's the fucking portal one again, bro. We keep low rolling here. Let's fucking go. Let's go. That was such a quick down. Oh, what the fuck was that? Hello? Okay. I'm invisible, you can't see me. Oh, I got somebody. Oh, damn, good shit. Good shit. This guy's on death hook already, that's pretty good. Huh? Lamau, what you gonna do, bro? Holy shit. Huh? Oh, because of the thing. Okay, so yeah, we've given up, I see. Ouch. Okay. Huh? Why the... Huh? What's going on? Are you guys cheating? Are you guys cheating? On. Ooh, nice. Pond. Nice, that was close. I feel like that was pretty close. Ooh, I see them healing over here. No. Ooh, very good, nice. If I poison this, will he... Can I force him to drop it? No, I keep getting stuck. Go. I'm just gonna eat whatever. I'll eat it. Oh, wait, no, you fucked up. We're just gonna pretend to be a dumb killer and get stunned, yeah. Yeah, I'm cool with that. This Jake's movement is actually crazy though. Okay, GG's. Oh, good old survivors, man. Never gets old. Never change survivors. It's like, sorry for getting a fast down? Like, damn, bro. No. Hi, Meg. Good shit. Yeah, the Oh, I see. That was cute. Yeah, sure. I mean, I won the game. It doesn't really matter at this point. Nice. I think that's the best thing about playing a ranged killer is that, like, just the threat of having a ranged attack kind of makes survivors mind game themselves a little bit. You know what I mean? Okay, nice. No, I meant to... They put my shit right next to a fucking... spike pile, bro. I'm just waiting out the fucking... turbo cancer portal thing. Guess I'm kicking this. Poison this, see if it does anything. That's not what I meant. I meant to go the other way. I can poison this. Fuck it, let's see if it does anything. I seriously doubt it. Oh, yeah, good job, bro. Never change survivors, honestly. Never change. You can kick this. Bama. Can I? No. I guess that would be kind of dumb. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay. I can have. Oh wait, I just noticed the fucking. Wait, you can't. You actually can't see it because the Grimmer is hiding it, but the abandoned button is there. Because they haven't done a. It's been like 20 minutes and they haven't done any gens. So, I know. Yeah, look at this. It's cool because you can choose which side of the object you go out from. Dessert. What did that do? Oh, it gave me some haste. Yo, let's go. We are 6% faster. Oh right, I don't have the thing. Nice. GG's. Oh, you guys get to see the Mori. This one's actually sick. You kind of can't. You can kind of see it. Sorry, I'm kind of blocking it. Yeah, let's go. It's pretty cool. That's a they did. I think they did pretty well on the Mori. You know what? I feel like I should put myself like all the way in the corner. Like you guys don't need to really see what the survivors' names are and stuff. Or maybe I do this differently. Hold on. What if I do it like the normal, like we normally do, like this? And put myself up here. Then you can kind of see everything. What do you guys think? You think that's okay? So let me fix my tracking. Damn, there are a lot of there's some P100s in there. I need some inspiration. What's some other fun stuff we can run on Jason? I kind of want to try the Hex build again. As evil as that sounds. Throwing spikes. Hmm. I really do feel like Lethal Pursuer is actually just so good on him. On this killer, you have such a scary chase power, and you can bridge the gap. at the start of the game so quickly. With barbecue, and then with barbecue we can just go between chases so quickly. I feel like eruption might not be bad. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe like a Scourge Hook build? And like, what's our last perk? I think Agitation's overkill. Scourge Hook. Compass plus Pop is a pretty good combo. Yeah, let's roll with this. You have a little bit of anti-heal with the Gift of Pain. A little bit of gen slowdown too. With the is when you hit them with the Scourge Hook. When they get taken off a Scourge Hook and they get healed, they get the repair speed debuff, which is pretty good. I feel. So far I'm liking him though. He feels pretty strong. I want to say on par with Dracula. Bend 10 inches? Bro, I have to take a screen cap of that. That's such a good username. That is one thing I'll give survivors in this game. They do tend to have a pretty good. I've seen some of the probably some of the funniest usernames in this game. Some absolute. I especially love the hex. The hex jokes where somebody will put like hex unemployed or something. Hex unemployment. Hex depression. We gotta get better with our spike throwing though. We gotta get good with that. Boo! Who's bringing a bog laurel to the vent, bro? Come on. You couldn't like just one. Just open your blood web, bro. It's not that hard. Come on. Oh yeah, also, I sound like such a Twitch streamer when I say this, but by watching my stream, you can get this cool Oni skin on the right. It's cool they're actually giving out like an actual skin. Usually only give like icons and stuff. Oh my god, bro, this map. Look, bro, we've gotten the fuck ass invisibility one like 3 times in a row. Give me a break. This map's gonna suck ass for Jason because there's so many like line of sight blockers, right? Oof, that was really close. If I did not have the poison, that shit would not have worked. This dude was gonna run me for a million years. Wait, I just noticed all the gens are the same color. I think I heard somebody over here. Somebody was working on this. Yo, hello. Wait, what? Dude, that actually worked. I mean, I still got the health state, so I don't feel so bad, but bro, I fucking missed. I'm so stupid. That worked though. Okay, cool. Can I get a white hook somewhere? Okay, cool. There's one. I made one over here. Now we get to see where everyone's at. There's all the progress. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough, honestly. Impeccable gambit, sir. Did you... What the hell? Ugh. I keep holding the button. You don't have to hold the button. You just have to click it once. All these are like 0. So all the actions on this side of the map, it looks like. That one's still regressing. Really, bro? Just play the game. Just play the fucking game, bro. It's not that serious. I mean, free dopamine for me. I don't care. If you wanna be a baby about it, whatever, man. Somebody's here, I feel like. Or not. Hmm. Okay. You know what? I'm actually cool with that because your friends were the ones dying, actually. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, bro. See somebody over there. Oh, nice. Got your ass. Well, actually, I still don't really know where the next most progress gen is. This way. That's not what I meant. I meant so you actually can't. You know, whatever, bro. Just, all right, man. I'm even playing like nice killer. I was spreading hooks and stuff, but they just don't. They still want to play the game. Me as I slowly vault the window. Honestly, incredible. I can't even really test this build now. Like this is not a good test for this build at all. Damn, you still got it? Wait, you can't pick up... Okay, whatever. You can't pick up hooks from the... I guess you just get... Like, you get a free hook, or you get a free spear when you hook, but you actually can't pick up hooks from the basement. So that's an important distinction, I think. Is there like... This is a bit awkward. There's no hook here. I'll just kick this. Dude. Honestly, well played. This map kind of sucks for like teleport spots though. There's like massive dead zones. I'm just gonna take the portal. Where's this go? Hello. Bro, where is everybody? Like, don't you guys just want to go to the next game? Like, why are we doing this, man? Why are we doing this? You're crazy if you think I'm abandoning. It's still the... I guess I'll just hang out here, because this is the only gen that's progressed. So, like... I know bro's around here somewhere. There he is. Show up in the locker. I don't want to play this game anymore, man. Just move on. These fuckers are so petty, they'll wait for the fucking server to die. I heard this explode. Somebody was here. There we go. Oh, that should be a down. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Serves you right. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant to... Whoops. Thank God, bro. You can waste all the time you want. I got people to... Honestly, I was hovering over the abandoned button because like this isn't fun for me and this isn't fun for you guys either. So like almost feel like I should have abandoned way earlier, but also don't want to give them the satisfaction, you know? It's like don't want to reward them for playing like this. Gotta have some principles. This map still kind of sucks though. It's like it feels especially bad for Jason. I mean, this map's pretty bad for range killers in general because of all the line of sight blockers. But these guys didn't play very well. Wait, is this not... Huh? Why can't I... Huh? Why couldn't I teleport there? That was weird. I love being stuck in a game where my teammate is literally doing nothing. Was that the guy that extended the game? Ah, whatever. That's not even gonna bother. I do like I definitely understand why he was upset though, because like his teammate really wasn't doing anything. It seems like his teammate was just stealthing, and plus like they just gave up at the start of the game. So just as I was forced to play that game till the end, then the survivors, so were the survivors, right? So yeah, I can understand being a little upset being stuck in a game like that. Look at these cues though, man. So good. Jerry the goat fucker? How... Bro. I understand that... So... I understand that Steam... it uses your Steam username for your in-game, which... Honestly... It's crazy that people can get away. I think this is one of the few games where you can actually get away with a username like this. Well, I mean, probably not, but wild, absolutely wild. I wonder if something I wonder. I guess it's something we could test out. I wonder if brutal strength works with the. I know brutal strength only works with basic breaks, like walking up to the gen and hitting it with your basic kick. I wonder if stuff like that would be good on Jason. Maybe. Can we just replace the portal? Can we just replace the portal menu with something else? I feel like this event would be way more fun. Now that's killer bias talking. I'm sure it's a lot of fun for the survivors because it's basically a free win. Bro, please! I got the. This is also a dog shit map. They keep giving me these shitty maps, bro. If this fucking. Let's see if this does anything. This is probably the worst map in the game, low key. Oh. Yo, everyone's here. She disappeared. Oh, nice. Didn't really need the poison, but that's good. I have to be careful. There were, like, I think 3 other people with flashlights. Never mind, we're good. Okay, we're over here, looks like. Yeah, I like stuff like this, because it's nice to know where to go, you know? Right. Oh, that doesn't work. You can't poison... Oh, wait, I think he turned invisible. Okay, whatever, I'll just go back. I got the injury, it's kind of good enough. Oh, are they back over here? Nice. I want to go for... Meg. Damn, she's running. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I'm starting to think the invisibility is a bit longer than 5 seconds. Which is a bit annoying. Oh, I think I got her. Nice. 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 That's really good. Wait, what the heck? That one girl still has the spike in her. She's not removing it. That's pretty insane. It's still that one, huh? Oh, so it's still this one, okay. This is the most progress gen, but it's not... Bro, she's not removing the spike. What the hell? I overflicked. Nice. Oh, was that a... I think she dead-hearted, but she didn't... she kind of fumbled it, though. Nice try. Guess I'm putting you over here. Oh, there's another one right here. Yeah, I think I want to break this. Go back over here. This is still the most progress gen. You know what? I actually haven't hooked this guy. Hello. That was actually a point where the... Ooh. Nice. Okay, that's probably GG. Pick up. Nice. Okay, we turn that around though. Yeah, I guess with... As always... Okay, nice. The answer is always just to play a killer that's strong. Just play a strong killer. Who would have thought? But yeah. Oh, that was... Let's fucking go. Nice. Oh, I thought you were gonna go for a sabo. Honestly, yeah, well played. Good job. Overthrew. That's not what I meant. I guess it still works. Okay, cool. I thought when you picked up a hook, it like broke the hook, but I guess not. That's pretty nice. Oh, what are they doing? We're just fucking around. Guess we'll just break some stuff then. Hi, Meg. Well, you didn't scream. Are you... Are people running Calm Spirit to counter... Wait, that's actually insane. I wonder if people are running Calm Spirit to counter Jason. That... Honestly, not a terrible idea, although it is like a dead perk against everyone else. So I have to imagine it'll feel a little bit bad as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, there he is. No. Okay. I'd like to find Meg. That's who we want to find right now. This guy's a pain res. That's good. Oh. Oh? I heard somebody. Oh, they're doing the thing. I guess I'm just proxy camping then. Since people want to play like this. Damn, he really... Okay. We got a hold forward guy, hold forward gamer. He's gone. And he's gone! Bro, okay, the portal bullshit's almost gone, so... And it doesn't sound like they have much progress on the gens at all. And we have a nice little, like, 3-gen. I guess I'm doing this. Guess I'm kicking this. All the gens are at 0. I wonder if hitting the survivor gets rid of the poison. Oh, well played, Meg. Okay, nice. Yo, hi, Cocoa. Dead by Daylight? Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're in here. We're playing DBD. We're playing the new killer. Jason's in the game now. Jason the 13th. Nice fucking try, bro. Get out of here. Think I was born yesterday? Yeah, how's it going, Cocoa? You're such a good chatter for watching me despite playing a dog shit game like Dead by Daylight. Wait, what the heck? Yeah, so that's what I meant when I said like you can choose which side. Fuck. Okay. You don't think I'll slug for the 4K? Okay, check this out. Shit, I need a... Hold on. Just give me... Whatever, fine. I'll go pick up the other girl. If that guy wants to be boring. Yeah, that feels good. That's satisfying that you automatically refill a hook every time, or a spike when you hook somebody. That's really like, it feels comfy, you know. That's good. That's good shit. I honestly think this is a really good. This is a really well designed killer. Pretty strong. Like yeah, I would probably say, or like like Dracula tier killer, probably potentially better, maybe. Oh, well played. That was me not being patient. I think it's a little bit silly that survivors can do that, but you know, whatever. Bro, I impaled him when he goes into the next. When he goes to the next game, bro's gonna have that spike inside of him. Don't think I'll ever get this Scooby-Doo chase ass game. Okay, so it looks really. This game looks extra Scooby-Doo now because we're playing the event and they do all kinds of like exploity bullshit. Like this game is not like this game mode is not balanced at all. Like Dead by Daylight is not this goofy usually, you know. It always looks like this. Nah, bro, shut up. You don't know. You just told me the other day you never watched DBD. So how would you know, huh? Adapt and you're trying. Easy escape with perks. Uh, which one was Toaster? Uh, easy escape with perk. But you died. Oh, I think she's saying if I had a real build, I would have won. Thing like, well, sorry, bro. Sorry, I didn't know that you were playing Adept. My bad. To be honest, I should have hacked into your game and saw that. Wait, Doctor? They kill switch Doctor. That mean I think. Oh yeah, I think I heard something was like, "Wow, your build sucks." My build doesn't suck. Do you mean my build or their build? Because their build did suck. So yeah, I guess I'll explain what she meant by that. So Adept is there's Steam achievements you can go for in Dead by Daylight called Adept, and every killer and every survivor comes with three perks, which are all these things here. So if I type Jason, so these are the three perks that come with Jason, and to get the Adept achievement on each character, you have to either survive, like escape as survivor, which is much easier, or for killer, you have to kill every single survivor, which you're like, well, isn't that what? And you're probably thinking, well, isn't that what you want to do anyways? Well, like, yeah, but the problem with killing all four survivors is that when three survivors are dead, the hatch spawns. The hatch is basically like an escape. Like, if the survivor finds the hatch first, then they escape, and like then you lose your adept. So you could have like the best game ever, you know, play extremely well, kill everyone super quickly, and then the hatch happens to spawn right next to the last survivor, and they get out, and you're like, well, fuck. But but as the killer, if you find the hatch first, then you can. If you find the hatch first, then then you can close the hatch. And then the only way that the survivors can open the hatch or escape is, you know, go out the regular way, which is the on-screen chat is broken, by the way. What do you mean? Broken how? Actually, let me cancel the queue. Let me look up Let me open up the stream. Hold on. Ew, why was the tab unmuted? Not broken, but it's on the games, not the chat section. Oh, yeah, that was oh shit, you're right. Okay, yeah. Thank you for reminding me because also I think we can close this. So the reason why I had chat up here because usually when I play DBD, I have like the game taking up the entire screen because I feel like this is the kind of game that benefits from that. But then I found I was kind of covering the screen no matter where I sat. Like if I sit here, for example, then you can't see my perks. If I sit here or like here, then you can't see like this part where like the perks are and stuff or like the game information. And if I sit here, then you can't see the killer like when I'm playing the game. So like I'll do a Mori, which is like the fatality of the game, you know, when the killer kills them. So it's like I guess I just defaulted back to the regular plays. Can you put yourself over the guy? Wait, I'm taller than Jason Voorhees? Oh, no, wait, no, that's canon, right? Because Jason like is a short king, like in the games. Like he's actually like a really short guy, which is kind of funny. Which kind of makes him like less scary, but yeah, Jason kind of unmanly actually. Look at this. Bro, I hate to tell you, bro, I hate to tell you this, but they whooping your ass in the quote retweets. They calling you a manlet. They calling you a short king. I gotta be honest with you, dog. I I'm kinda height mocking you right now. Holy shit, the killer. Holy shit, Grim collab. So like the original idea would be like so like when I first did this, I sat in the middle of the screen, so then it kind of looked like I was the killer like during the games, right? But then you have the problem where like if you hit uh actually let me test something. If I hit what if I hit the oh, I guess that kind of works. So I guess the VTube Studio hotkeys still work when I'm in the game. So I guess we could try something else. Hold on. What if I did this? Like go back to this and then like go here. And then I kind of have to just react like when I do something important, I guess. Yeah, let's try it with this. Do you guys want the chat bigger, by the way? Because it looks a little bit small on my end. Also, I kind of want to play I kind of want to play Dracula. I feel like Dracula will go crazy in this event. Let's play Dracula. Let's invest like is it 30? No, it's like 100. Get some cakes on Dracula. What? Okay, now Dracula, on the other hand, like this guy's tall. Who is the tallest killer? I think it's Nemi, right? I think Nemi's technically like I think if you don't count like if you counted Pyramid's head, I think Pyramid Head is actually taller. But Nemi's definitely second tallest. Dracula's especially tall in game because he doesn't walk, right? He like floats around. So it's almost impossible to mind game with Dracula. Yeah, let's just use a good old standard build. I also kind of want to try, what was it? Phantom Fear. Let's do Phantom Fear, Lethal Pursuer, and then just like good old gen regression. Uh-oh, TTV. Also, I need to, let me turn on my crosshair. That would probably help. I'm turning the crosshair on my monitor. Yeah, that's probably fine. Is this the perk I want to run? That's probably fine. Teleport distance pretty good too, though. TTV with 4 medkits. I think these guys are coming to ball. They're gonna play. Bro, come on. Okay, now that's how I know these guys are sweaty. They're bringing a luck offering. Oh shit, we might have a game on our hands. What if you are a nice killer and don't kill them? What do you take me for? I'm not a nice killer. I hate survivors. Grr. Oh, Coco, so naive. Do you know what happens when you're nice to survivors? They teabag you at the exit gate. If you play super nice guy, you know, and you spread hooks and everything, what do? They fucking teabag you. Based? I feel like you would be the worst kind of survivor man. Hello, who is this? Oh, bro, I almost got that. Nice, we got that. We can break this now. I'm turned to dog. Oh, wait, what? You went this way? Huh? Oh. Hmm. That's why the dog is so good, because you get the third person camera. So you can kind of like look around corners. Ooh, okay. Yeah, these guys are fairly serious. That gen took a bit longer than I wanted to. Yeah, I would be the worst because I don't play that. True. Damn. Oh, was that that was the haste buff, I think. Oh, he took that like so wide. Oh my god, Trevor Belmont. Oh my god, he got a heal because of the stupid food bullshit. Yeah, I might actually lose this. These guys are like actually so serious. Man, I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there he is. Cool. Okay, no, I think I was gonna say I think this guy might be cheating low-key actually. Okay, we get a Panras here. That's the most progress gen. Okay, good to know. Oh, nice. 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 Yeah, that poison's really doing work. See, I actually low-key am playing Nice Guy Killer because, like, I got 3 hooks on each person. If I was a sweaty killer, I'd be, like, turbo tunneling people right now. I don't want to break this. Oh? Okay, where's everybody? Okay. On camp? Is that what we're doing here? I'm not hitting you. I haven't hooked you yet. Yeah? See that I will totally agree. That is a Scooby-Doo ass chase. Okay, where is everybody? Oh? Who's this? Oh, we can... Oh, nice. Wait, that I actually didn't hit her. Oh, wait, no, I did. Oh, I understand. These guys are playing really smart. They're, They, oh, what the heck? Okay, this is just completely enclosed. Oh, she had no idea what was going on. Like the height difference from dog mode actually, I think, threw her off. Okay. So no gens on that side of the map. Almost. I'll take the hit. What? Okay, I got the poison though. Honestly, yeah, these guys are playing out of their mind. So they're actually timing the. So when you stack up enough, if you deliver enough of the food, you actually get a little bit of a you get a full health state. Yeah, I played this way too nice. I have a hook state on. I have 3 people on death hook, and I'm probably gonna lose the game because of it. These guys played insanely well. Like they were healing each other with the events. Well played. Well played, honestly. It's this they're getting, and it's the sprint burst, so that's why I'm having such a hard time chasing them. They have the speed boost one. My MMR on Dracula is probably insanely high because, or my MMR is probably inflated now because all those survivors gave up against me, so they're like, oh, this killer is insane actually. I mean, we get potentially 2 kills. No, they're gonna go save him, right? Unless, yeah, I was like, there's no way they don't save him, right? Oh, I also think that's kind of dumb that you lose the poison effect in the end game. Like, did they really think it was going to be that overpowered? Well played. Well played. Well played. Good job. Yeah, honestly, like, absolutely destroyed. Yeah, they were down. They were playing out of their mind. Streamer lobby. Hi again, well, my race, and I'm back. How's it going? Yo, welcome back, Flom. Congrats on the race. It's going pretty well. We had a bit of a bad game there, but overall, it's been pretty good. That's just the fun of Dead by Daylight. You never know how much enjoyment you're going to have. This game is so feast or famine. Like you have some of the best games ever on this, and you get lots of dopamine. Then you have games like that. I still had a lot of fun that game though, because it's like my Dracula is pretty rusty, to be honest. I kind of want to play Dredge. Let's play Dredge. Let's go 30. No, let's go like 100. Get some cakes on Dredge. Also, make sure, very important, we equip the crab skin. There we go. Sounds like League. Yeah, kind of. Kind of is. Kind of is like League in that way. It's pretty. I don't know. I feel like some people. I feel like a lot of people say that DBD is like the most toxic community. Which, like, don't get me wrong, it is pretty bad. Like, this community is pretty. This community is pretty goddamn terrible. But oh, I didn't equip the cake. I feel like MOBAs will always be the ultimate, like, worst, most toxic thing, right? It's bad, but really that bad? Like, it is pretty bad. I definitely think it's probably like top 3 most toxic communities, but it's... I don't know. I feel like MOBAs always beat out other games when it comes to toxicity. So how many races do you have left in the tournament? Because you've done 2 or 3 or so far, right? This is my 3rd race. It's like so I have to imagine it's like a bracket system, right? So there's like winners finals and stuff like that. Oh, I probably should have run corrupt. We'll have to see how greedy this build is. Where the heck is everybody? They spawned next to me? Oh. Damn, I thought maybe he would run into that. Nice. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, God. Oh my God, bro. What? How many pallets do you fucking need, brother? Jesus Christ. Nice try. No. Did that work? No. Demo plates. Yeah, they're hard. The bottles are kind of hard to hit at long range. Damn, I thought maybe she would vault it. I have to leave. Nice. Yeah. I have Eruption, but I have yet to kick a single gen. That's probably not good. We're at 3 gens. Locked. I think the first... Sorry, hold on. I think the first place races are all separate, all the players in their skill groups, and then brackets are built on each skill group. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I remember you saying it's more of like a beginner, it's made with beginners in mind kind of thing. So that makes sense. I kind of don't want Ada, but then again... Just fucking barely, bro. Yeah, it's like... Dredge still feels pretty bad to play, honestly. This is too nice guy killer of a build also. Sprint bursts. Nice, we got the poison though. Oh, maybe that might get someone. Oh, she's not here. Sprint bursted away. I think they were doing this one. Fucking hell, man. No, yeah, it's like, yeah, you really can't play a weak killer in this game mode. It's just impossible, I think. There's just way too many. You need to be able to have a killer that's strong enough to like ignore all like the extra, like all these like every survivor being able to have like an extra sprint burst is just not. It's just kind of stupid, man. Just kind of dumb. And now I don't have anything to help me in chase. Like, I would understand taking the poison power away if I did well, but I am not doing well. I don't have any kills. Like, huh? What does that? How does that make sense? Beginners. The only thing for beginners so far is the skill level. They let you enter the race. There are so many high skill players that I still feel like a noob compared to them, but I think they will land in a different group. Yeah. So it sounds like they have, you know, it's made with balance in mind, I would think. Yeah, like I think this is stupid. Like why take the And then she gets a sprint burst, yeah. Like, having... Why did that? So far, I only had races I could win. Though that means you might be a beginner, but that might mean like that means you're doing well, you're doing the best, like you're doing very well among the beginners, so that's good. Yeah, honestly, shame on me for playing a low tier killer. Forgot which game I was playing. Like, bro, what are these scratch marks? Am I that slow? Yeah, it's like... Okay. What is this? 3% haste? That's what I get for eating desserts? Is Knight playable or is he too weak? We might actually play Knight next because, there's actually a funny exploit you can do with Knight in this anniversary thing. Yeah, this was too much of a nice guy build. Knight is playable, surprisingly. Knight is usually the killer that gets kill switched first because he's one of the he's probably like one of the buggiest killers. But yeah, I will actually show you this nasty thing that you can do with Knight. Let me grab a build really quick though. It's been forever since I played Knight. Killer build for the Knight. Yeah, like... Yeah, I think I do kind of like some kind of info perk on him. Killer's a bit slow, so I think Corrupt makes sense. I'm probably just Pain Res and something else. Pain Res, Dead Man Switch. Let me grab a cake. Or here, let me just... I'll put like 10 into him. There we go. So, the big exploity bullshit that you can do with this killer, I'll show you when we get into the game. Ooh, what? This... Do I have the... Oh yeah, this is like a sick helmet. It doesn't really mesh with the rest of our... What about this? Oh, that's pretty sick. We could rock with this. I remember this helmet's really cool. He always has some really cool swords too. Probably this one. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so you guys have seen how I've been throwing the poison bottles, right? So something that you can do with Knight is you can hit a survivor with a poisonous bottle, and then you chase the guard, then you send a guard after them. Doesn't matter, it basically doesn't matter which guard it is. Just any guard will probably work. So how the poison bottle thing works is that when they get hit with the poison bottle, they get like a stamina bar. And if they keep running, the stamina bar slowly drains, and as you've seen, when the stamina bar drops to the bottom, they're forced to like a walking state. So they're forced to walk, which is really slow, right? But if they're being chased by a guard, they can't stop running. So I think you can kind of see where that can be a slightly problematic. Is you can hit them with the bottle, send a guard after them, guaranteed health state basically. You can either choose to continue chasing that survivor, or you can just like go for somebody else. I was watching some other people do it, and it seems really unfun for the survivors. Not only exploity, but more very good synergy. Well, it's a bit exploity because there's literally no counterplay for it. Like, it's like the amount of effort it takes from the knight versus there's literally nothing the survivor can do to outplay the poison once it's onto them. Because the guard chasing after them forces them to run. So it's a little bit disgusting, I think. It's not like if this was in the regular game, this killer would be like turbo broken. God, I hate this map. It's so goddamn bright. Anyone there? Hello? Oh, damn. Okay, where... Okay, we don't even need the guard for this, Leon. But I'll try and show it off. I kind of blew all my poison charges, honestly, but I'll try and show it off. Okay, where's everybody? We want this guy. Nobody here, really? Oh, that's so good. Now she's poisoned, so now she's gonna be slowed anyways. Nice. So yeah, that was, see what I mean? That was like a lose-lose situation. There wasn't really anything she could do there. Swap to jailer. I didn't see anybody. Do I just do this? I guess so. He'll damage the gen for me. That one's damaged. Oh. Who's that? Leon? Oh, this guy might be a knower. Am I got poisoned? Are you? Oh, where'd he go? Okay. Okay, they're still doing pretty well regardless. I think I've already pain res this Leon. Where is everybody? Everyone's over there. Oh my goodness. So I think we're doing this. Is that Claire? Oh, that's Bill. Oh. Wait, I think I did get him. No. Oh, okay, that works. Nice. Looked up the bracket phase a bit more, and it's group of 16 players with best of 3 matches. Only the winning player stays in the tournament. Okay. So you're doing pretty well then. It sounds like. I think I want to go around here just to like weed out any rats, you know? Ooh. I haven't used the assassin yet. What was a barrel? Oh, I get him. Nice. Did you stay? Really? Okay, nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, I do. This is my last pain res. I'm still in the Swiss phase. It determines which group I will land in. Oh, what the? Well, still though, you've won 3, or you've won 2, I think at least, right? Nice. He found him. Where'd he go? God, I hate the fucking corn in this map, man. Okay. That's a kill at least. I won 2 of 3. That's so. I mean, that's positive win rate. That's good. Also, I think the Laura went down like over here. I think. That should be a down on Laura. Oh, I don't have my thing right. Nice. Laura should be, yeah, over there somewhere. Ooh, did she dodge him? She did. Nice. That's 2 people on death hook. So they went to. I think you really want to slow down the game with this, because as soon as they get the down to the last gen, it's really hard. They take away your poison power. Which feels pretty bad. Oh, well, what the heck? Okay, yeah, he's just gonna hold forward. Oh, shit. He's looping pretty well, but yeah, there's not really much you can do. So do you spawn with the poison, or do you have to pick up something? No, wait, you spawn with it. It's just, for some reason they made it so when the survivors are down to the last gen, like it is right now, they lose the poison power. You lose the ability to poison. But the survivors don't lose eating food, which I think is kind of stupid. I think it's a tad dumb, but personally, but you know. Oh, double tap? Yeah, get out of here. Let's go. So because they are winning, the killer gets weaker. Yeah, that's just behavior balancing. You know, that's why I keep saying, like, they might as well just make this shit a party game. You know, just get rid of any sort of like just stop pretending to care about balance. Like just you know, make this shit a party game, because it seems that the devs are fairly. I understand why. I understand why the devs are more survivor biased, is because the survivors are the majority, right? They're the majority. So if you make them happy, you make like the general population happy. I think Laura's just going to Oh wait, they actually. Hold on. Does that work? Oh, well played. Honestly, that was... I actually threw there. I completely threw there. I don't know why I bothered throwing the guard out. I actually threw Lamau. These guys were playing pretty... They were pretty serious. See, like... Yeah, I fumbled it. That was my bad. It was for the... It was for the bit. I got distracted. Yo, Domo, welcome in. Anniversary is going pretty well. You know, it's the DBD we all know and maybe love. We've had some we've had some hit or miss games as usual, you know. That's just how she goes. I think the info makes more sense. Yeah, let's try this. Also, Jason's in the game now, if you in case you didn't know. Now that we have some more people, in here, I'll show Jason off. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I want to say he's like... He's probably around Dracula level in terms of power. Maybe even stronger, actually. I low-key might go back to the Hex builds. Oh, I think Blood Favor's good. You need Ruin. Thrill. And then... I could do Hive Mind. I could do Pentimento. Kinda like the idea of Hive Mind. TBH. The Jaywalker. Come on, who's bringing... Okay, these guys might be serious. Not bringing a cake during the anniversary, that's death penalty. That's probably like a hatch offering. Like 90% of the time, the secret offering is always a hatch offering. Maybe they're doing like a quest or something. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been Dead by Daylight. You know, it's always hit or miss with this game, but overall I've been having fun. Jason's a lot of fun. And like the poison, I think, is pretty strong, but it's definitely a lot harder than the food is to use. Like it can be pretty devious, as you saw, but it's definitely... Oh my god, not this map again. Okay, whatever. Definitely not the best map to see when you're playing Jason, but it is what it is, I guess. I'll poison this for fun, I guess. Oh. Blood Favor! Let's go! They got my... Oh shit, was that my thrill? I think that was my thrill, bro. They got my thrill to hunt, but that means they've been doing a single gen. Well, oh, they just started running. The mist? What do you mean the mist? Was bro charging his sprint burst there? Okay, cool. Hispanic Montgomery. That's a pretty goated name. No, so that means I probably want to protect my totems, if anything. Because I'm not really seeing anyone... Not really seeing any gen progress. Oh. That'd be cool if that hit. Stupid forklift. Did that hit? That still didn't hit. Fuck. Nice. Bro, the fucking heal. That's so annoying. Yeah, I think the survivors are starting to, like, catch on a bit. There's a fucking pallet here. Hello, can I get a... I keep forgetting you can do this. I need to keep refilling my spears and shit. Nice. This map is fucking doo-doo shit. Bro, I'm still playing nice. I got 3 kills on one. I got 1 hook on 3 people, man. That being said, though, our heck... Wait. So it's this one. Okay, so this is the only one they're doing, though. God fucking damn it. Yeah, it's like bro can just go inside a... Bro can just go inside a building to, like, invalidate my power. It's pretty annoying. I have the most important hex up, though. I still have, still have this shit. Hi, Meg. Good shit. They're still doing they're still doing pretty well though. They still have yet to... I want to go check on this totem because this is the only thing keeping me in the game yet. That being said, this map sucks, but it's probably terrible to find totems in. So I might have that totem for a while. To be honest. Break this high. Nice. Yo, hi Cauldron, welcome in. Oh, she gave up, yeah. Hex Hive Mind, I think, like, I know this perk is strong, but, like, holy shit, it's really good. Like, just being able to know which gens everyone's working on is like, pretty insane. Nice. Damn, I thought maybe that would work. They got my totem, but I think it's way too late at this point. Somebody was here. No, I'm gonna go back. Somebody's there. Let's fucking go. Nice. That's one kill. Meg and Ace we want to kill. Just over a night shift and it's finally weekend. Yo, nice. That's awesome. Hope you have a good weekend. Get off me, totem. So I want to poison this, I guess. Maybe that's the play. I wonder if that does anything. Yo, thank you for the... Yes, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the... Yes, I will do that. Once I... get a moment.
Oh my, how lewd.
I think this little, like, shrill effect gets annoying. Do you think this is bothering you? We're over here. trying to find people. What should bother me? So when you're traveling around in ghost form as Jason, you hear the little like the you know what I mean? Oh my god, they did this shit like right under my nose. I couldn't find anyone. Hello, where is everybody? And now I lost my help. Can you guys... This is why I fucking hate this map, man. It's like... Where the fuck is everybody? That was dumb. Why did I do that? Nice, he greeted that. What? What? Okay, that was dumb. I was robbed. That was auto aim. You're joking. That's really frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. 'Cause like I had him. Oh. And now I probably lose because of that. Fucking ace players, man. Honestly, yeah, well played. Well played. Nah, cut that shit out, man. Fucking sprint burst. Oh, it's so dumb. I'll take a 2K. I definitely could have locked this in if I tried a little bit harder. But oh well. I think we did okay, all things considered. Nobody here. Must be over here then. Rolling flying. It's a lot of fun. It's a really fun effect. Wait, I think I understand. Wait, hold on. We can still potentially get a little bit too late. Little bit too late. Bro, grab the thing, bro. Okay. Never mind, we're good. We get the 3K. Let's go. Love how people are getting tossed around when hit. Yeah, that's something completely new with this killer. I think they really did a good job with designing him. Like he feels really good to play. Lots of unique stuff, like the mini moris with the javelins and stuff. And yeah, that little like pushback effect is actually pretty good because you can like displace survivors and stuff. These guys were pretty nice too. That's a surprise. Let's try it again. Also, I think I understand how the... Let me read this again, actually. Archive the gameplay details. Poison the dining cart to contaminate the next morsel. The survivor that eats it will be poisoned, reducing their sprinting ability. Poisoned morsels will not count towards banquet table progress. Palace generators, banquet tables, and portals can also be poisoned. Poison can also be thrown at survivors. Right, so gain haste after completing a generator or hooking a survivor. So we have to look at the... All survivors heal 1 health state. Yeah, that's brutal. Like, the fact that every survivor gets a heal when they complete it is pretty nuts. All survivors heal... All actions are faster, and you move faster while near a survivor. Interesting. Fragile pellets. Reveal them and become briefly immune. That's pretty good for them. House cannot be broken. So this is the only one that gain haste after completing a generator. So that's what the... I was wondering what those like random haste effects have been throughout the game. So that's what that is. You get a little haste buff when you hook survivors. That's kind of cool, I guess. But is that all we get? Survivors get invisibility, they get health states, they get heals. Seems a little bit imbalanced, but I also feel like this killer is a little bit imbalanced, so I think that's okay. Another TTV, all the streamers are out, all the girlies are out. I can't believe this guy's in the game, because Jason's a killer icon, right? So people have been asking for him to be in the game forever, but we finally have him now. So I feel like now that we have pretty much all the big name killers. Like we have Michael Myers, we have Jason, we have the pig, Freddy. We got Bubba. Like, who else is there? Realistically. I do know that Art the Clown is confirmed getting put into the game, so that's pretty cool. We don't know when that's going to happen, but they've already spoiled that he is going to be in the game, so that's kind of cool. I've never watched the movie, though. Have you guys ever seen that movie, Terrifier? Apparently it's, like, super messed up. Portals, items, and invisibility. Yay. Yay, yippee. Yay, yippee, yahoo. Well, that gotcha. I was dumb. That get her? Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, I was a little bit too slow. Cringe. They've had a lot of really strong palettes so far. Fucking hell, man. What am I doing? They've already completed the fucking thing, man. Hello, where's... So they're gonna get all my totems done before I even get... Okay. Okay. You know what? Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. No, I'm not playing that out with 0 perks. Okay, I guess this is... that was probably gonna be my last game anyways, but... Yeah, that's annoying. Wow, that's a lot of blood points too. It's a lot of blood points. Damn, still a 15-minute penalty. I feel like I was a good boy and didn't rage quit that much, but actually no, I didn't rage quit this whole game. I didn't rage quit this whole stream. But yeah, it's about the ending time anyways. That's enough of that. That's enough DBD. Probably for a while. I don't know, maybe we'll play more next week. I kind of wanted to just test it out and play Jason a little bit. So only the last one made you quit. Yeah. That's improvement, right? Like I don't think there was any way there was no way I was coming back from that game. Like they basically they removed all my perks on the first 30 seconds and I didn't get a single hit in. I don't think in any world you're winning that one. To be fair, I was doing pretty good, so my MMR is probably was a bit higher than usual. Like my MMR was getting pretty high, I should say. We turned down all the brightness settings now. 15-minute penalty, that's whatever. I mean we could stall and play some more, but we're at the 4.5 hour mark. That's I gotta head to bed. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed Dead by Daylight. I know it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. And I know I don't really talk that much when I play it because I'm really locked in. As you can see how demanding this game is. Like you really have to lock in. Some of these games are really tough. Will I play more next week? Probably not. You know how it is with DBD. I like to come back and play and do a DBD stream when there's new stuff, like cool new stuff. I might still play some off stream and you never know, maybe I'll stream it some more because this event will probably be around for a while. It's the big anniversary event. It usually lasts like a month, so we'll see. You never know. But I wanted to test out Jason. I kind of wanted to test out how the quirky event mode went. about as dumb as I thought it was. I think the real pain point with this, the real pain point with this event is the portals, is the like the portal shenanigans and the what was it? The turning invisible thing. Like that's just like I don't know what they were thinking with that part. To be fair, I also don't really know what they were thinking with the whole poison thing, but I definitely think because you saw like if the team is a little bit coordinated, I've had some games where survivors will wait to deliver the last morsel until like somebody's injured, and then they'll deliver the last morsel mid chase to heal their friend, to deny the down. Like that's insane. Like, as I do think this event is still a little bit survivor sided. I do think the poison stuff is also like a little imbalanced, but again, it only feels really oppressive on high tier killers. Like I played a couple games with, like I played a game with Nemi, which was like awful. I played a game with Wraith, or not Wraith, Dredge, which was awful. But that is just kind of the balancing with this game. It's like I feel like if you really want to enjoy yourself as killer, you really just have to play like a really strong killer with a really strong build, and you know, which I don't think is fair. Like it sucks. Like, because all of my favorite killers are not exactly bottom tier, but they're like mid tier. They're like mid to low tier, you know? You're in a war, you're in a constant war with the survivors to see who gets to have the most fun. Who gets the dopamine. It's a constant struggle. So I'm like, I think this event's a little bit stinky, to be honest. I did have some fun with the poison shenanigans on some of the killers, but in general, I think this event's pretty poorly designed. Like, I kind of wish the event was boring, kind of like the previous ones, where it was just like a couple added things, but nothing like too game breaking. Like the one, like the Halloween event, where it was like you and the survivors can go into like this little realm with the portals. Like I thought that was okay, because like you knew where they were going when they went into a portal. They were still low-key annoying, but it was like not that bad. And like being able to and like throwing the ghost was very simple, and it was effective, right? You could like throw the ghost to tap the survivors. It was fine. It was fine. This is like too much. I know it's the 10-year anniversary and they had to do something crazy, but like big, but like this is like some of these changes, some of these mechanics should not have went into the game. Like I don't know what the hell they were thinking. He did rage quit at the end. Look, you guys don't understand. Okay, put yourself in my shoes. They invalidated all of my perks within the first like minute of the game, and then I didn't get a single hit because they were being cringe and like stealthing and stuff. They also completed the stupid objective within like 40 seconds. Like, nah, I ain't playing that out. I only answered that because Goka. Yeah, I know. I'm not putting myself in a Dead by Daylight player's shoes. As you shouldn't, because Dead by Daylight player's shoes probably like really smelly. Like they never wash them. They're toxic. They're probably like a biohazard. You definitely don't want to wear a DBD player's shoes, I think. You would know from experience, huh? I mean, I am a Unfortunately, I am a Dead by Daylight player. I'm sorry you had to endure the monthly mandated Dead by Daylight. Like I said, I'll probably drop it again for like a month until something cool happens again. It's like I kind of want to just test it and see what it's like. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Like I think Jason is awesome. I think they actually designed him really well. They did well with designing Jason, I think. It's more just like it's more like the game's fault. Like it's got the game itself is just so fundamentally broken in so many ways. The devs just keep fucking glazing survivors because they always complain when there's some new change. The survivor mains are the first one to complain, and they're like, okay, survivor, I know you want to play your little cute dress up game where you sit on generators and listen to lo-fi music. Here's base kit borrowed time and a fucking cake that gives you a free spin burst when you eat it. Fucking dog shit. They did make some changes after community feedback, so I wonder if people complain about some of the bullshit on the survivor side, maybe they'll change it. Being a survivor sounds awesome. It's if you want to have fun with this game, being survivor is like the best bet, honestly. I don't like playing survivor. Like I would never play survivor with, but the problem with survivor is that it's like you would never want to play survivor solo queue. It's like if you've ever played a competitive like team-based game before, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like having to rely on teammates is like a big issue. If you're not on comms, like you can't coordinate. Like you can't like be like, oh hey, I'm on the other side of I'm doing this totem, you slam out the gen, or like I'm gonna heal, you jump on the generator, like that kind of thing. Shit's like unplayable. It's so bad. The only times I've played Survivor is when I had a friend to play with. Like I played with Ryuka. Last time I played Survivor was with Ryuka, which was fun. Like neither of us really knew what we were doing. I think we got killed by like a baby trapper, which was kind of funny. And then our second game was against a twins, which is like probably like number 3 strongest killer in the game. Yeah, I was crazy once and played. I mean, you guys have seen me play Omega Strikers. It's like, oh my god, bro, it's so miserable. It's so playing that shit is so miserable. I don't know if I can ever I don't know if I can ever go back to playing like multiplayer co-op competitive stuff. I keep telling myself that if I'm gonna play Omega Strikers again, it's gonna be because I have like a friend group to play with, or at least one other person to play with, you know. Because with OS you only need it's only 3 people per team. It's not like League where you need like 5 people. So like just having one person to play with would make the game so much better. That's like one less incompetent teammate, you know? Solo queue is such a nightmare. Oh my god. Don't do it. Like I like Killer on Dead by Daylight because you only have yourself to blame. Like you don't have to worry about what your like the teammates are doing and stuff. Mind you, it also does feel often that like it is a 4 versus 1, so that can feel bad sometimes. Especially when the survivors are super coordinated and like clearly on comms and stuff and doing callouts. It's tough. It's tough. But I still had fun. Jason, thumbs up. I'd probably give him probably a 10 out of 10. I think they did pretty good with Jason. I think the next killer is going to be the angelic one. I think the one they spoiled a long time ago. The next killer is supposed to be like an angel. Like a biblically accurate angel, you know, the one that's like do not be afraid, and it's got like 7 arms and stuff, like that one. You know what I'm talking about? They're gonna add that kind of killer to the game, I think, which is pretty cool. It was community voted, actually. Like they did a thing called the Grimoire where they let the community vote on like the chase music and like the overall aesthetic, what the power is going to be like. That's pretty cool. And then I'm pretty sure after that, I think it's Art the Clown, which again, I've never seen that movie, so I don't really know what to expect. I just know that it's like a turbo fucked up movie. It's like really gross. Like very over the top gore. No clue what we've actually had so a little while ago it was spoiled. They gave a couple content creators the ability, they give like a beta version where like the killer wasn't modeled correctly or anything like that. Like he looked like a bunch of polygons, but the killer for the most part was pretty like the power and everything was working, and it's hard to describe. His power is kind of like a slingshot where you like, it's a ranged attack. It's a ranged attack that can go through walls and stuff, but it's like you reel it back and then you just send it, and it goes on like this like whatever trajectory you sent it. So like historically, killers that have been able to shoot through walls have been really strong. So like Pyramid Head is like the main example. And there's supposed to be some other crazy gimmicks, like you can send survivors to like a punishment dimension where they have to do like a trial. And if they don't do the trial, they get injured or something. So that sounds kind of cool too. So they're promising a lot. So this killer's going to be this killer's been really hyped up. So we'll have to see how that goes. We don't really know when that's coming out, but it should be pretty cool. And who knows, maybe that'll be the next time you see Dead by Daylight. Maybe. You'll take your monthly mandatory Dead by Daylight stream and you'll like it. Anyways, I'm ranting. Thank you guys for watching. The week is not over yet. We're playing Soup Mom 64 tomorrow. Hopefully we should be able to finish it tomorrow. Should be able to definitely finish Super Mario 64 tomorrow. I guess we'll see, depending on how hard those last few stars are. Might go for some low-hanging fruit. I'll try and get as many stars as I can before going to Bowser so we can, you know, pad out the stream time a bit. I'll be real with you, I'm probably not 100%ing Mario 64. We could though. It's because it's one of those games I could just throw on every once in a while and just to make a little bit of progress on Mario 64. So maybe, I'm not saying I'll never do it. I just like, don't expect me to 100% it next stream, you know? Can we get a monthly mandatory good game instead? Bro, what do you mean? I'm literally playing Super Mario 64, everyone's most favoritist retro game. I play good games all the time. Hello, look at the rest of the schedules. I think I said what I said. I think she's upset because we haven't played what was it? We haven't played Monster Hunter or 100% Orange Juice this month. Which you need more Frontier. Bro, I need to finish fuck, why can't I think GU? Yeah, we're playing GU. No, I hate Monster Hunter. Bro, shut up, bro. You be playing. You literally just told me like last week. You're like, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was playing Monster Hunter. Like, bro, who are you fooling? Coca is truing, by the way. Hi Hans, welcome in. Unfortunately, yeah, we're about to end, but yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching. But anyway, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, stay tuned for next week, because actually, yeah, Coco, you might have not have been here when we talked about it, but I may or may not have got a new model. It's a new customizable model, like not fully custom, not yet, anyways, but someday. But I am potentially moving to a new customizable model. I've been working on it pretty much all week. Been doing some of the finishing touches, and should be ready for next week. I just don't really know what I want to do for like a model debut, so I'm probably gonna play. It's probably just gonna be some kind of chill community hangout thing, because I feel like I've done the re-debut thing. Like I did the re-debut thing like twice already, so I think that's enough. We'll save the third re-debut for like the actual like brand new Grim, like full custom, whenever that happens. I'm playing GU right now. See, yeah, I knew it, bro. You're not fooling anybody. So you might be in so the reason I bring all this up is because maybe we'll play some Orange Juice next week, maybe, unless I come up with something else, but we'll see. If you guys have any ideas, please do share them, like post them in the Discord if you have any. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. I said I was gonna end stream like 30 minutes ago. Speaking of the Discord, if you're not on the Discord, you should hop in the Discord. It's a cool place to hang out. We do community stuff sometimes, like I just mentioned. We play some community games like Orange Juice, Monster Hunter, other stuff. We do watch-alongs, and it's also a pretty cool place to grab your Twitch roll so you get notified every time I go live. So you should join the Discord. Here's the Twitter. It's a good place to keep up with all things Grim. I post the schedule on there. Usually Wednesday has been the schedule day. And you know, I post random stuff on there, like pictures of my cat. I post art commissions on there. Hashtag Grimpart on Twitter if you want to see lots of cool art of yours truly. Etc, etc. Here's the YouTube. Here is the YouTube where I post all the VODs. YouTube channel is mostly for VODs, but I want to start uploading some clips from some shorts. I want to get into the habit. I think we've had a lot of good moments in the recent streams, so like I think I'm gonna scrub some VODs before I forget, so we can line up some clips. Like just Super Mario 64 alone was like, holy shit. I understand. Like when I was watching some of my other friends play Super Mario 64, I'm like, bruh, he's clip farming. Like, no way. Why would you do that? Like, he's throwing for content. But then I played it myself and I'm like, no, this game is actually bullshit. This game, beloved game, game beloved by all, by the way. Yeah, don't watch the last Super Mario 64 VOD. I might have said a no word. I feel retarded when I play. That's when you know that the game is good, because when it makes you so angry that it makes you say a no word on stream, that's when I know this game is like bullshit. We're so bad. Anyways, okay, that's enough. I've rambled long enough. We're almost at the 5-hour mark. Oh my gosh. See what I mean? It's a good thing I raged. I quit that last game early, because we'd be here for forever. Please do stick around though. I'm gonna open up the Twitch and see who's still online to raid. Let's see who's around. Chibi's online. Chibi online playing. Oh yeah, she's doing that Pokemon Omega Ruby Nuzlocke thing with her VTuber group. Is it a collab though? Let me peek in, see what it's all about. Okay, do you guys want to watch Pokemon or do you guys want to watch Minecraft? Because there's a streamer that a lot of you... There's a streamer I have never actually been able to catch live on that I kind of learned about from a couple of my other VTuber friends. Haunted Lemon is playing... Haunted Lemonade is another art bat VTuber. She does a lot of art, I know for sure, and I know like Grave drew her for her anniversary thingy, her subathon thingy. So yeah, I've actually never raided them before, so let's raid Lemon, and hopefully maybe we'll make a new friend. Haunted Lemonade. Bam, there we go. Let's go hang out with Haunted Lemonade. She is Bat VTuber. She's playing Minecraft. She just opened her Minecraft server, so that's exciting. Raid message is going to be it's gonna be slasher raid. Yeah, slasher raid in reference to Jason. There's your raid message. If you don't have the raid emo, you can spend some channel points to unlock it. Otherwise, you can use whatever emote you want. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Soup Mom 64. Let's go hang out with Lemon. Please be nice. Please be respectful. I've never like raided her before. We haven't really interacted before. So, you know, make sure you read the rules and be nice and all that stuff. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.